What is up? I'm getting used to this, 100 degrees almost. It's totally great. I love when it's 100 degrees. This better be the last week of this. Thursday, they're supposed to come and start to install air conditioning units in my apartment, and it's not cheap, but hopefully it really happens. The word is they said they would. Can't trust the contractors though. All right, we got Classical Simul, 25 players on tap for today. In just a moment I will release the Simul. Welcome Masturbate, what's up everybody? Heat mode on. It's hard to sleep even if I wanted to take a nap, because it's like I could literally get like a tan in my office if I wanted to open the shades and get maximum sun. It is not 100 degrees. It is 96 only. It's a breezy 96 Fahrenheit here. Hopefully it's going to get a little hotter. Weekly Classical Simul by International Master Me. This is streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Obviously, if you're watching, you know that. So, speaking of YouTube, video chess training on YouTube is also live. For those of you who prefer to watch on YouTube, on your phone or whatever. What's up? Masturbate. Our chief spammer and our biggest follower. Not biggest in a physical sense, but biggest in a heart sense. Good to see you, Masturbate, as always. I know someone on sound isn't going to make it for a few weeks. At least 2 more weeks. Summer. I'll be here for 2 more weeks. I can't see my calendar thanks to Windows. I don't know why. Bro, where's the freaking calendar, man? I had to click something. Okay, so let's see. Next week we're good. Yeah, we're gonna have 2 more weeks, and then I'll be away for at least one Simul. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I'll be away for a week and a half in the late part of July. Weekly Classical Simul by International Master Me. Please donate, guys. The link to donate is in there. No playing unless you can stay 3 hours. Use your time. No cheating. No London. I'm gonna let this Simul become a living entity. Host new Simul. Sorry. Yeah, chat room. Let's just put the rules in there. Copy. So paste. It's good. All right. So Magnus Carlsen quote: "Contrary to many young colleagues, I do believe that it makes sense to study the classics." Oof. Classics not popular with young colleagues. Yeah, the past doesn't matter, right? Idiots. What's up, everybody? So, Masturbate, get in the Simul. You haven't made it past move 15 in a while, Masturbate. You think you can do that this week? You had one good Simul a while back. But lately you've been busting the OCD, or whatever you call it. You love to play London. Gone. Yeah. Well, that guy's blocked. And he's still there. Okay, that's sad, dude. I'll just have to close the chat box. Alright, so Masturbate. Serbian propaganda. We're always happy for that. Richard Brenton, what's up? Ali Reza 10 chess. So, Asterbate, thanks for clicking the link there, putting the link in. I'll link it there. I'm trying to click it. There it is. We got a little... Maybe my computer can't handle the 100-degree temperature. I can handle it. Can you guys handle it? Even the guy from Russia is more friendly than that guy. Unbelievable. Alright, so... What's up? No propaganda in my chat, please. So we get enough propaganda from the governments as it is. Please don't put any propaganda in my simul chat. Stanley 007. That seems kind of familiar. They're blocked. I don't know why. Don't remember. Probably leaving simul. If you're blocked, the number one reason that you're probably blocked by me is that you left my simuls without, like mid-game, without continuing the game. So then I have to block people because I don't know what to do. I can't put them in simuls, have them like taking up places and then just leaving in the middle of the game. So please don't do that, guys. Here's the rules. It's very simple. Do not play unless you can stay 3 hours. That means please don't... When will it start? Don't worry about it. We're starting at 7. What it says right above where you asked the question. Reading comprehension. What else? Ooh, another Serbian. Well, I think it's the same guy, probably. I don't know if that's propaganda. It's hard to really get it. You know, is that the same guy making propaganda, or is this guy... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man, but he got problems there. Alright. I don't know why I'm getting the propaganda in a chess simul. But that's the world we live in. What's up, Mr. Slowhand? The London creates world peace. London is for noobs. And therefore we don't want it here. I have a right to demand that you not play to London. So what else? Jane Carlos. Lola. Lola's playing another game. Play another game, Schnoofy. Not anymore. I like that. That's a great name. Not anymore. Ton 2717. Nice training. Carol Khan misspelled. Can you please misspell Bobby Fischer for us? I love it when people do that. If you don't know how to spell Bobby Fischer, then you're banned, auto banned. Wow, Richard Brenton donated $33.89 to top off Anonymous's $22, and I'm gonna guess that Anonymous is Richard Brenton, but I can't be sure. He was the first one to donate. Normally, Richard Brenton doesn't do the Anonymous. He normally takes responsibility for his donations. Now I guess he's ashamed. What's up, guys? I don't know what to think of this guy. Alright, anyway. Anyone gets triggered very easily here. It was you, okay. Anonymous today. Very anonymous. Arsenal fan is here. Richard Brenton, thank you. Mr. Slow, thank you guys. You brought it up to 1,200. We have $300 to go to reach our goal for August tournament. I'm going to go to Romania for like 10 days in August for an open. All right, globe. I like that. Maybe just Grob. That would be a great name. Is that taken, by the way? Arsenal fan, are you subscribing or gifting? Growth Hormone. That's another great name. Arsenal fan has subscribed to Tier 1. There's almost unlimited great names you could make with Grob. Grob Hormone. Grob and Go. What else? Alright. Gobble. Oh, Mr. Sohan gifting subs. Yeah, we're rich now. 5 gift subs. Going to What's Best Chess, Lemon 7780 Falkbeer, Night Be Free, and Danielle 921126. Gobble. Grobble. Chess Passionist. Ismail Balut. I have a bad score against them. Let's see. Seraphim. Redusu. Oh, Seraphim was playing, I think. Lola As. Playing game. Ali Reza. If you're not in too much of a hurry. If you're not in too much of a hurry, wow, all those gift subs are coming through. So, we're going to start here momentarily in about 10 minutes. I'm just collecting enough players so that we can start. We need 25 to start. Your question, when are we going to start? When I get 25 players in? Did I like your D5? I'm reserving judgment, Arsenal fan. Reserving judgment. I haven't had time to properly think it through, but very surprised. But I didn't come to a conclusion. I know, we have a very mature chat there in the Simul chat. If you read this, you gay. Karyakin is my favorite chess player. Alright, dude. That's got to be the same guy. Anyway, now you went over the line. You wanted to provoke me? Yeah, promote idiots like Karyakin. There you go. Samko Roman. No relation to Santo Roman, the French grandmaster who died. One of the first French grandmasters. Samko Roman. TM Bobby. Not enough games. What's up? Oh no. Oh no. Dude, What's Up 77 is playing some noob. He's playing some noob who created the Simul at the same time as me. Total, like, chess explained bullshit. No, I'm not going to accept you if you're playing someone else who stole my start time and started to make a Simul at the exact same time as me. I'm not going to play you as well. Alright, CB Arsh. Arsenal fan. Oh no, he called me I am. That's better than sir, though. It sounds so formal to call me I am. Uh-oh, Ismail Balut fell out. You fell out, bro. What's up playing another Simul? Not anymore. I like that. I'm going to accept him just because I like the name. See ya later. Another good name. Alex. I'm a civil person. Alright. Lola, sorry you're playing another game. No other Simul givers will be tolerated. If you're playing in someone else's Simul, I'm not going to accept you. What's up, Mr. Coffee? What if I were already gay? Did anyone see the Budapest Pride Parade in the news? There were somewhere between 100 and 200,000 people on the streets yesterday. Pretty crazy stuff right here. It was kind of like combination protest Pride Parade, but one of the largest gatherings of protesters on the street in a long time. But to be fair, it was half protest, half Pride Parade. All right, I wasn't out on the street. I was like sleeping, resting, but I was there in spirit. Half protesting. There were a lot of people. It was massive. All right, Alex E4 E5. Fine. Miles, welcome. Tone Loke. So we've got 14 players. I'm gonna have to start just accepting anybody. I have no standards. Miles, welcome. Thanks for joining us. No policy, please. I tried. Policy. Yeah, no policy. That's right. No policy here. Policy can be literally, like, loosely translated to politics. Ventura versus... You practice Ventura versus A&H pawns earlier? I didn't know it had a name. Ventura. It sounds like Vachura. That's like dinner in Hungarian. You practice dinner. Nice. TM Bobby could be Uber. Could be Uber. Could be Uber. Good. Ayush. Playing another game. Aitan. Ooh, Aitan is... I don't know how to pronounce that. Ethan? Aitan? It's... Okay, it's 1,800 games. It's fine. Crazy Bianca. That's a little concerning. The Blanca, right? Okay. Thought it was Bianca again. Crazy Blanca. I think we played them before. So, strangely, not that many people here. More people in the Budapest Pride Parade than trying to play in Sparkle Horse Switch Simul. Shockingly. I can't even get like 20 people. And we had 200,000 people on the street yesterday. I broke my gaming chair. I wish. Alright. I don't have a gaming chair. I spent the donation money on drugs. The Ventura position. Vachura. There's Bonchak Tamash. That should tell you that people would rather be penetrated. What? What? Here we go. Here we go. Inappropriate jokes. Alright, Lola. Lola's still playing. Revenge of the Rook. Revenge of the Rook has 50-some games. Fern yeah, right? Simul against other guy. Sorry. Enjoy the Austin Chess Club. Alright, so we've got 14, a record low. Record low. Where are they gone? See, that's because this other idiot is doing a simul at exactly the same time as me. He stole my players. This is my reserve time. I have an official time slot. I have an official time slot with Lee Chess. And the Austin Chess Club guy, anonymous guy, just came in and stole it from me. Stole half of my players, probably. But honestly, crossover, I know, right? Oh, gotta get my hair cut. Crazy Blanca dropped out. Geoshock. RB54321. Fine. Revenge of the Nerds. The big thing in space. Okay. I'll think about that. We've got 17 players while I try to recover all the traders who like went to that other simul, like What's Up 77. Trader. Traders will not be allowed to play in my simul. Pick a title player and play in the simul, but don't expect to play in both. Dude, he stole my players and stole my time slot. I've only been doing this for like 9 years, you know. The start time is posted above. I know they need to make that bigger or something. Nobody sees it, you know. It always says the start time right above the chat room, and then people are right under it, like asking what time are we starting. That is funny. They need to like put it in like red or something. Are we talking about a game? Nice win the other day. Oh. Miles. I don't know. Miles of Isles. Alright. Dr. Alexandrina Dan. That's fine with me. I've got 18 players. I need at least 20. It's summer, I get it. A lot of people are not here. But mostly my players all bailed on me. They're unfaithful. Where's Acerbate? Is he in? Yeah, okay. So what's up 7-7? He's playing another Simul. What happened? He like dropped the other Simul? What, did he lose already? He's already done his other Simul game. That was fast. I hope he didn't like resign against the other guy so he could play in my Simul. I've had people do that before. That's also wrong, you know. Then the other guy lost the game. I don't care about the other guy. Not my problem. He stole my starting time. Chris Selecki style. We need a chess union. Lola is now available. Alright. Trid M. Seems like chess is popular in Russia. Has anyone else noticed that? I don't know. Fernifrek, very strange dude. Keeps challenging me even though I haven't accepted him in like 2 years. That's pretty odd, honestly. You're dedicated. That's for sure. Alright guys, we're starting in 5 minutes or less. Even if I just have 18 players. R. Alex. From Hungary. Wow. That's a familiar flag. 19 players. R. Alex is in. Actually, Alex is a kind of rare name here. Not a traditional Hungarian name. Ksandor. Alexander is the Hungarian form of Alex. So we don't really have Alexes in Hungary. Shandor is the equivalent, which is very common. Alright, 19. Trid M. Trad. He's a trad. Perfect for Arsenal fan. Trad wife. Oh no. Start? Dude, it's a 7 o'clock start. We have 3 more minutes to go. I only have 20 players. If you can't wait 3 minutes for the Simul to start, you're definitely not going to make it through the whole game. Oof. What the fuck, dude? That's insane. Oops, sorry, I just meant to moderate you. You've been moderated. Now he's even chatting there. Fear of people cheating. Yeah, I do have a fear of people cheating. Correct. Next, all right, we're gonna start. 20 players, small Simul. Thanks for stealing my freaking players. El Coon. The Coon. Please. I'm the Coon. The Coon stole my players. Do you want to kick out Balut for saying start? Alright. Alright, 20 players. Z mode. Wait! Holy fuck. I have to cancel the whole Simul. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. You dropped there. Take it for the team. You gotta take it for the team. Send me a challenge. Sure. Send me a challenge. I'll accept. That's an experiment I've never tried. But it'll be like having two simuls. It'll just be a mini simul. Or I can, you know what I can do, Arsenal fan? I can start another simul with just one player. Are you allowed to start a simul with one player? I don't think so. But what do I know? Maybe. Maybe it's possible to do a one-player simul. I mean, what happens? I guess you can, right? Yeah, I didn't appreciate those start reminders. Not polite. Are you seriously going to challenge me, or are you just kidding around? There it is. Alright. 10 plus 45. Will Arsenal gets his own personal time control. Will he... Will he screw up everything? Auto switch? It will let you auto switch. Yeah, right. Oh, this guy is like... Wow. Check out this guy. That's cool. This is cool. Why are you sending me this? Spamming. There. No, where's my simul, dude? So Arsenal destroyed my simul? There should be auto switch on my board. Bro, you're not in the simul. There's no auto switch. I can't get back to the simul. I don't know, Arsenal. I think you screwed me up here. I think you screwed things up, dude. Like a checkbox under. Like if I get the other ones, it's there. But you're not in the simul. So every time I'm going to have to like search your board separately. The auto switch is only here for players who are in the simul, it looks like. Open another window, okay. Yeah, it's kind of annoying though. Alright, yes. I'll do an Arsenal fan window. Where is my Arsenal fan window? I'm getting more. So stupid. Alright, that'll be my Arsenal fan window. Oh, he left the game. Alright, anyway. So much for that theory. Well, nice try, Arsenal fan. You screwed up my whole simul, but it's cool. So, did I get any hate mail? Yomika has followed. Someone was like inviting me to a team or something. Then I got hate mail. Please, dude, don't beg me, please. Every time you beg me, please, I'm gonna like be more determined never to accept your team invite. And Baba poor Baba. You called a draw. How can you call a draw? That's not fair. I didn't agree to a draw. That's bullshit, man. Really? But how did you get knocked out, Arsenal? You just closed the tab by accident? Or was it just something else? You hit refresh. 2 Ross Limos. Anyway, we're all gonna die. Doesn't matter. Now that's a new one. Take it from your local Republican senator. We're all gonna die anyway. They might as well just take away our health care, you know? What does it matter if we have health care or not, you know? That's what like the British government should tell people. We're just gonna take away your health care because, you know, we're all gonna die anyway. Alright, 4 nights. Social media is making people more tribal than ever. It's really bad. This tribalism is very destructive. Your opponent offers a draw. I don't think so. You lost the pawn already? Not on my team, you're not. I've never seen anyone play knight e5. Knight e5. That's bizarre. There. Been known to be a little bit angry. You've got good reason. Oh no. Arsenal, it's alright, because did Asterbeek just play f4? No. This isn't him. This is someone else. I wonder if Eurodin wouldn't, even Eurodin wouldn't do this, although he's done stuff like that. Eurodin on drugs. Well, I mean, that's one way to stop e5. This is the kind of bad move the bad move with a purpose. Wow, another novelty. We're getting all kinds of new shit. f3, no one ever plays that against me. Well, they resigned too. That's just a troll Arsenal fan. They played f3 and resigned on move 3. Wow. A real opening. 4 knights. The sad little pricks. I'm glad the sad little pricks are on my simul, though. My favorite kind of opponents. We love the positive vibes here. Now I like that. I like that. That is sneaky. Look at that. Queen h5. Not a lot of ways to defend that pawn. I gotta say, I'll probably go with g6. Wonder if Masturbate has ever had this position. No, I mean, I kind of blame it on that guy for creating the pseudo simul, the Austin Grandmaster Chess Experience. Because he stole probably a bunch of players that would have otherwise played in my simul. Alright. Whatever. What is this? No, I mean, the bigger problem is the simul culture is very bad. Very, very bad here. Because of, like, very shallow people hosting, like, 5-minute blitz simuls. Simul quality is really low. So, people take it for granted and they don't even appreciate it. Basically. They're just, like, disposable. Simuls become, like, disposable. Like playing bullet chess. Just play another one. If you resign in 3 moves, you can just play in another one. Which ruins the whole point, basically. Man, what's up with this move order? I don't like this. This is Morales isn't here. I played d5. I don't like the way I played this. Play d5. I don't like that. I don't like d6. If d6 he seriously has take, e5. Maybe that's not so bad for me. I can play knight to d5. It's not so bad, but it's not so good either. It's hard to find a good move here. This is weird. I don't like d5. I don't like d6. I don't like any other moves. Queen c7, knight b5, queen b8. Queen b7, c7, queen c7, knight b5, queen b8 might work. The English defense. English attack, whatever. Okay. I can't believe I used to do like the queen b6 here. That's such trash. Whatever. So ask me what's up, man. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I should open my simul registration earlier or something. Then people would just know. There's no solution. It's a hopeless world we live in. Everything is hopeless. Bishop c5 doesn't work. Oh no, I can go knight f6, right? God, I hate this. Scotch. Okay, now white playing d5 here. Having some stuttering problems today. But no, this is a position that has happened in some high-level games. I'm supposed to go knight b4. So what's up, guys? Talk to me. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. To talk to me, guys. One move threats. May the one move threats be with you. That's also like cheapening chess culture. Mr. Slow again with the Ross Limo. I know it's you. We know it's you. It's only you. Alright. What happens if I do something different? Not a lot of options, really. God damn it. Why are there so few options for black here? E6 I've played before. You know it's not good enough. E6, D4, CD5. You blundered already. Resign. It's just a disposable game. That's not your game. Just resign. Sozin. But is it a Sozin if it's Neidorf Sozin, right? Sozin Neidorf. Sozendorf. It's a Sozendorf. Andrew Soltis. I always played Bishop G4, but Andy was right. That was weird. Alright. Yeah, everyone's pretty quickly playing C4. Is that a London? Yeah. We got a hybrid. Too fast. White's playing too fast there. London hybrid. You're not allowed to resign, Astrobate, under any circumstances. If you resign, you'll be forfeited from the Simul. I'm just warning you. Thanks, guys, for the support. We had 2 big donations from Mr. Sloan and Richard Brenton. Or Mr. Anonymous, if you prefer. But very light on the chat tonight. I think we'd like to see some more thoughtful chat here. Experience more thoughtful chat. He just moved his bishop back. So what else could we do? I wonder why Mr. Slow doesn't try like bishop a4 more. I lost to my teammate in that line once. Why play bishop a4 if bishop f1 is good enough? e6, d4, take, d5. Yeah. Better for white. Then they can take. That's actually stronger than push. So if e5 is bad, e5, d4, bishop e7. My knight is going to get really screwed up on d5 on the queen side. Now, sorry, bishop c5, d4. So I can't do that. It's too late for the... However, I can play knight takes e4 now. Oh, knight takes e4, bishop d5. What the hell is that? Knight takes e4? Oh, man. It's too risky. I don't know. I don't know. Knight takes e4, rook e1. d5, d3. What's so great about that? Oh no. Aspirate, that's not your blunder, is it? That's not your game. Jesus Christ. I really hope this isn't a decent player. Because if it is, they need to have their head examined. Can't be right. H4. I don't think so. No. No, most of the putzers are somewhere between 1900 and 1975. I agree, Arsenal fan. If he's 2025, he's probably not. Pawn takes pawn, knight takes. But I'm supposed to play knight d7. I mean, there's also rook e8. Rook e8 encourages d5, though. Well, he has... Yeah, I thought it might be Redusa, because he plays some pretty bizarre shit at times. But this would be, right, even by his standards, really over the top. I mean, already he's played... White has played knight b5, g3 with bishop on f4, and they're playing h4. I guess my options here are somewhat limited. I don't remember this position happening. We're getting that bishop f4, g3, knight b5 theme going on. I miscounted. Totally miscounted, and there's a problem. Of course there is. Very unusual theme here. Knight e5, queen d4, d6, queen c3, threatening knight c7 check. What do I do about that? Is that like a draw by repetition? Knight e5, queen d4, d6. Queen c3, knight c6, queen d4, knight c6, queen c3, knight e5, queen d4, knight e5, queen c3, knight c6, etc., etc. That would be like one of the most bizarre draws of all time. Never seen it happen. I hallucinated that I had d6, but this queen d4. There is no d6. I had to play knight e5. Very strange. Knight e5, queen d4, d6, queen c3, threatening knight c7 check. And there's nothing I can do about it except for knight c6. There's also e5 there. Alright, well, that makes that question easy. You know what's really weird? I got the Facebook. Don't tell ICE, but I have a Facebook account, and which I don't really use for business. And they're all the years I've had Facebook, like 10 years. You know, people just like will show up randomly. Marcy Soltis. I was like, wait a minute. This is like some old person. It's Andy Soltis' wife. How do you just suddenly like get hit in the algorithm where you're just suddenly put on my friend's suggestions after like 10 years? I've never met Andrew Soltis. Not really anyway, like played in the same tournament once. He's a chess player, but why wouldn't they have been there before? How come I get his wife suggested? He probably doesn't have a Facebook or something. Therefore his wife, one of those guys who hides behind his wife's account. I just thought it was funny. It's just so random, you know. Marcy Soltis is suggested as a friend. All right. What am I going to do? He just wants invasive. He doesn't care about detection. That's what the ICC officers say. ICC, did I say that? Wow, that was a Freudian slip. Major Freudian slip. That's what the ICE officers say. Who's the white side of the King's Indian? Oh, this is Redusa. Nope, it's not anymore. I thought it was the white side of the King's Indian pro. Alright. No, this is Giancarlo, okay. I was like, Redusa can't go that far. I had to see if it was you, man. If it was Redusa, because white is out of control. And I've given this lecture a lot, but I'm surprised by how over the top a lot of people play. If you're playing like this, you need to play stronger players. Because you're way out of line. Nice to get a Benoni. I get one game per week where I get to be secure that my opponent is definitely not cheating. What do you mean? I'm cheating all the time. You thought that you had one game per week. Unbelievable. Wouldn't that be funny? Sladgy turns out to be cheating all the time. Arsenal fan commits suicide after learning that the only opponent he thought he was playing every week that wasn't cheating is actually cheating. Can I play with you? Oh no, you're serious? We're already playing with 20 people. I can't add you to the Simul. The Smernster has followed. And Yomaka earlier. Smernster. David Smernster. So what do I do? A6, knight c3? This sucks, man. I hate what what happened here. This is weird. I hate what happened here. This isn't good. Smernster. Mr. Smernster, to you. I don't understand this move order. Is Morales like secretly playing on another account or something? Alright, F3. How does that work? You can sack a piece? I don't care. Holy Batman. Bishop d6. Oh, it's just all coming back to me now. There was some crazy thing with knight going back to g8, I think. Even possibly. Like knight c5, queen c2, a5, e5, knight g8. That doesn't look believable, but it might not be that bad. I'd really rather not. I don't believe I had this exact position in analysis. I could trade on d5, usually a bad thing to do, but you never know. Hmm. I mean, you could play e5 as well. But then the queen moves and you're getting b forward. For example, e5. Yeah, I don't like e5. It doesn't look right. It doesn't seem right. I don't know what to do. Bishop d6 allows f4. Knight c5, queen c2. Now he's threatening b4. If I take on d5, they take with a c pawn. I guess I could put the pressure on the e pawn. Knight c5, queen c2, ed. So anyway, Marcy Soltis made me think of this. Andrew Soltis, one of the better books I've ever bought, was a book that he wrote called Confessions of a Chess Grandmaster, where it was just his own games, but very thoughtfully annotated. It's rare that you get, in-depth, insightful analysis of a well-written chess grandmaster. A lot of chess grandmasters can play, but they can't write, Although Soltis wasn't objectively that strong, he is an author. I mean, he is a journalist. So, kind of a unique book. So I'm supposed to take and play knight e5. Sometimes queen b4 happens. This doesn't work. That doesn't work. Did I screw up again? No, that's right. I mean, b5. Knight takes b5. Knight takes e4. Bishop takes e4. Rook e8. Knight g5. I just play rook e8. No. Hold on a second here. Knight e4, knight e4, rook e8. Knight d2. Why am I thinking? I mean, like, there's no other move in this position. Rook e8. Rook e8, knight g5. No, rook e8, knight g5. That's not the answer. The answer is knight takes e4. I don't know why, Arsenal fan. I never play the black side, and I always get confused by that position. Feeling like I haven't seen it I've only seen it for the first time. Yeah, well, Tal, I don't know. He was writing in Russian, obviously. I don't know how Tal's annotations were written. I wonder if they were just spoken to someone else who wrote them down, or if he actually recorded his own thoughts. Definitely translated from the Russian. I think Tal could speak English, but not enough to write in English. Bishop takes b5 is more common. That's why I'm more confused. I know. But they're both moves, and I've played both. But whenever I'm black, I feel more confused. This is Asturbate's game. I guess that was supposed to be B3. No drugs were involved in the making of this game. Oh no, another mouse slip. Yeah, this position is so weird. Maybe it's okay for black. I was scared of bishop takes f6. Shouldn't really matter. Scared. I'm scared. Wonder how ridiculous it would be to move my knight back to d7. Pretty ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know why I got into this position. Normally, I don't play e6 there. I always play d5. I might play like knight to c6. So I don't really ever find myself in this. And this is also a bad move. I mean, white could play e5. Okay, maybe I go knight d5 there, but whatever. Okay, here now I'm in a position I never play. And then they play d4, which is really surprising. And there again, I just didn't know what to do anymore. So queen c7. I could have played queen b6 maybe. In retrospect, queen b6, if I had to do a do-over, is worth considering. But yeah, I don't like this position. So now ed5. I guess you could play d6, and if b4, go back to d7. So ed5. So how does it work that white can play like b3? This is... Knight b6 or something? White is just going to be able to play b3, and queen c2 protects the knight on c3. As well as the e4 pawn. If white can just play b3... So I can play knight to b6, and if b3 I can blow it up with d5. But there's some problems there, I guess. Knight b6. If knight e5, he'll have f4 rolling. But if I play knight b6, I suppose he could play knight b3. Then, no, I have queen a6. Even that's kind of awkward, though. Knight b6, knight b3, queen b4, c5, knight c4, a3, trapping my queen. Not exactly. No, this looks right to me. Again, we have to check with Andy Soltis. All right. So white is psychopathic. Good position, looks like. Knight g4 is very tempting. I feel like we had this recently. Castles. This is really gross. I hate this. Now he has redundant knights. Knight on f3, knight on d4. How did that happen? Oh, king f1 is not a mouse step. It's an attacking move. Alright. So now if I go... Where do I go? Rook b8, queen a5. Now here's a position, normal Spanish. Oh no. Ah, masturbate. Now I play bishop e7. Giving me the darks for bishop, but breaking the pin on the knight on f3. And now the hanging pawns. Tiger hanging pawns. Tiger pawn. Uh-oh. Huh? Well, queen a5 check doesn't work, so I have to play rook e8. But I'm like having a nightmare here. It's a horrible nightmare. Wait a minute. Rook e8, knight g5, h6, 96. Pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Am I for real? Rook e8, knight g5, h6, 96 takes. Takes. Is that a real position? It can actually happen? Poor Asterbate. What did you do now? Bishop takes f6. Okay. A sacrifice. So now I want to play d5, but you have some c5, which I didn't notice the first time. Shit. Queen h5. There's no way that's good. Well, queen h5. g4. Bishop g4, pawn g4, knight g4. Knight f3. The other question is d5. d5, c5. I don't like it. Queen h5, g4, bishop takes, pawn takes, knight takes. Now what does he play? Knight f3? Damn, dude, that's crazy. Then I have like bishop e5. Wild. Well, I don't see a better idea, really. Maybe white has another alternative defense. Not a big fan of white's position here. Yeah, I thought you would see it your way. See, everybody's very, very, like, defensive. Spermster. Thanks for donating, guys. Gift subs. Up to 18 viewers. All-time record. 18 viewers. Nice. Wow, guys. I had a blitz game like 30 years ago, and my opponent played f5, I think it was. So I already screwed up, really? It's weird. I just remember f5 happening, and I was white, and I won easily. What could I have done wrong? If you don't play knight takes c4, you have to play rook e8. Maybe I was supposed to play rook e8. So I was thinking maybe bishop f5. What's wrong with bishop f5? f3. This doesn't seem that clear. Bishop f5, f3. Bishop takes e4. Pawn takes e4. Then h6, knight f3, rook takes e4 check. And I have what? 2 pawns? 1 pawn? I can't remember. If f5, definitely I have problems. e6, h6, knight e6. Pawn takes. Pawn takes. Rook takes. Queen d5. What the hell is going on here? Yeah, that looks like about the size of it. I don't remember that happening in my game, but maybe it did. I feel like my opponent played f5. when I got this position on the board. Once again, bishop f5 deserves to be considered. White also has queen f3 there. I had an idea though. Bishop f5. All right. Asprey wants to sack his queen. The opposition today is really, really, really shaky. We're not seeing the high quality opposition that I'm used to getting. And I blame it on that Austin chess club, Austin Grandmaster chess guy, stealing my simul players. No, you're not allowed to destroy my pawn structure. Yeah, that's the other defense. Yeah, I realize this is the last second. You have that move. Oh, shit. Bishop g4. No. That's not going to work. Does it work? Bishop g4? No. He just takes and plays like rook somewhere. It's fine, whatever. Chess is chess. This is a really totally unsound sacrifice. Yes. Geller versus Geller. 1971. Geller against Geller. Why do I want to put my queen on b6 so much? Doesn't really make sense. Where else would I put it though? d8? Maybe. d8 or b6? Alright, whatever. The doubled pawns again. Yeah, my knight is bad on b6. I'm aware of that. But I do have d5. It's still probably bad. Nevertheless, we have to do something. Okay. Knight to d7. Knight d7, rook d1, knight c5, f3. Knight takes e4. No. Mr. Slow. If I White play b5, you have a4. Rather wait. I'll wait for the bad news later. Oh, white's starting knight takes e5. Oh no. No, he's not. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't rush with this d5 thing. I can get out of here. White played pawn takes pawn. Now, come on. Very funny. You gotta love it, man. Your knight is trapped. Actually, it's not. Who's playing the classical Spanish with white? Hmm? So, anyway, the scarier move is c takes. White played e takes. But that may be good. To make it maybe good as well. Maybe white has just got more space here. b4 is a threat. All right. So wait, did somebody say attacking move? Excuse me? No one was talking about attacking move, right? Bishop g4. That seems lame. What if I move my... Well, c5. c5, c3, bishop a5. This is a very principled game. Who plays this way with white? Where's Ruslan Bear, for example? It's very cool here today, just 96 Fahrenheit. Rook b4, e5, white starting e5. Are you threatening me? If the answer is yes, yeah, I have to consider all my options here. Bishop on d7 is very bad. I don't like e5. Here we go. Uh-huh. Yeah, I just don't think that extra pawn is really that significant if you win my e5 pawn. So let's say like knight c5. Actually, I can play knight f6. The h5 pawn's hanging. Yeah. Looks good. Now, for my next trick, the plan is just go for it. That's a real bummer. But maybe I have bishop f8 at some point. a5, rook takes d6, bishop f8. Maybe rook d2, a4. Slow though. I should defend my pawn. I don't like defending passively, but when there's no other option. So knight c3a. Is that something new? I've never played this way. Am I supposed to play g6? I am. Am I not? g6, rook e6, pawn e6, knight g5. Speaking of g6. Alright guys, my chair is coming apart. That's great, you survived the plane crash. Only to die in the wilderness on the way home. Playing e6 when bishop takes e6 available? You mean? Oh no, that's theory. That's theory. It's Wang Hao Bregenet or whatever. So this is no. It's all computer. It's all computer approved. But it's old. It's not. I don't know. I don't know if there's been any games in this line. It's not a very popular line at the moment. I don't think that anybody's playing this line with black, really. It has a lot of problems. The d6 Rossalimo for black. I don't think that people are playing it. That's probably why there's no new games. So I've got a couple issues here. Let's say rook a7. Does f4 bother me? King h8 could be useful in pretty much all variations. I really don't know where to start. So what did white do? Rook d2, r2 d2. Perhaps I should consider playing the horrifying knight c5. Horrifying indeed. Consider and refuse. a5 is obviously a move. The move I wanted to play. Knight a8 in honor of the late great Emery Tate. a5, a4, rook b8 with the idea of knight a8. If I play knight c5, he takes it. I take, then f4. How bad is a5? We're gonna find out. You trapped my bishop. No. Rook d8. The late great rook d8. Fine, whatever. Any kind of one move threat you can think of. Bruh. You know I have to do it, right? Never want to shy away from g5. No, I am. If I play d5, d5, he takes d5, then he takes d5. There's always the good old knight h5. I love when that happens. Or we could play a more conservative approach here with d6, obviously. You want to go for it? Wow. Wow, that's an amazing move, huh? So, what about the blockade? Holy moly, Batman. What about that blockade? What am I going to have to do here? Jesus. Well, anybody have any suspicions as to who this is? We had this once before. Generally speaking, not a line that's ever been really commonly played. It's like the Roberto Grau variation or whatever. Forgotten Argentine master. d5, knight a4. Only move. Then you suffer. If I play c5, then my c5 pawn gets weak. c5 takes on d6. Knight takes c5. Oh, I have rook takes b2 there. c5, d takes c, knight takes. It doesn't look good though. That pawn is isolated. And it doesn't look right. I do have rook takes b2 though. Very, very touch and go. I don't like c5. And white has no weaknesses. Which makes me like want to play bishop c8 or rook d8. Actually, white has it's an incredibly annoying position, dude. Probably Rockport. Why do you say that? What makes you say that? Not enough tactics. It's too Nimzovician. Yeah, we have bishop problem. That's the whole theme. That's the whole theme of the Roslima. Themolino. Rook b4. The Themolino. That sucks, man. I mean, what does bishop c8 do, you know? Maybe I should take on e5, at least like it gives him an isolated pawn. It's not great, but it's something. I don't think the black is like lost, but it's a very unpleasant position to play. Very strange. Astrobate, on the other hand, is in fact completely lost. Yeah, I'm sorry that Arsenal got nuked and disconnected from the start. And Astrobate didn't play a real game, fake game today. Do we take or do we take? How's my queen doing? Good? No? Well, there's always bishop b6. But I don't really like f5 happening. So bishop g7 loses to rook takes e6. So I guess I have to play knight f6 now. But I hope I'm not getting exterminated here. Rook takes, pawn takes, knight takes. I guess you could play bishop h6? No. So knight f6. Yeah. f5. Well, now I have a4 with counterplay. Free bishop. Looks like a free bishop. That looks like a free bishop. Wow, neat move, bishop a6. Yep. Appear to have a problem here. Bishop d5, rook e8, queen e8. Bro, I have no idea what's going on. Check. Whoa. There's bishop c2. Bishop d5. I guess there's always f5. That's a great move. So what's the material? We have equal material here. Bishop f5, rook e8, queen e8, knight takes d6. That looks very bad for black. Not necessarily lost, but very bad. My opponent must be an expert. I blundered into the wrong variation of this. Again, having done that before. Bishop d5 has all kinds of problems with my position. So f5, f3. h6, knight e6, yeah. So I don't see anything better than a6, really. Which looks, that's actually quite horrible. Losing at least a pawn. White has more time than they started with. Not difficult to do in the opening. All right. a6. Knight takes d6. Even knight a3, but that's fine. a6, knight d6, queen d6, knight takes e4. Maybe I should sacrifice the exchange. Rook e4, knight d7, down a clear exchange. Very hopeful. Hey, at least my bishop on g7 is good. There is the most obvious move, bishop f5. Then I drop a clean exchange anyway, so. Don't really have a choice. Oh, you don't want to take that. Okay. My bad. Well, 19 minutes, bro. Why does Chess Patch just have 19 minutes? Do you really need to have 20 the starting time? I mean, 2 times the starting time, 20? Is that necessary? Not a bit exaggerated. I asked people to use their time. He's got double time. Hopeless. Here I was really worried, but I could sack a piece. That's nice and unsound. Either way. I don't know why he's playing bullet against me. Bullet will not be tolerated. This is pretty awkward. How about queen b6? Queen b6, knight d5, queen d8. Strange as that seems. Alright. Guys, don't play bullet, please. What's going on here? Speaking of bullets, so I'm down a pawn. Do I hear two? No. No, but queen d8 unfortunately has an issue. I can play queen f8. This is horrible square for my queen. Queen b6, knight f6 check. Queen d7 blocks my knight. Who is this? Stupid question. Now trading pieces. Fine by me, I'm up a piece. So I'm supposed to give that pawn back. Actually, I am a little concerned about knight a4. My favorite theme of the day, knight a4, knight c5. So bishop g7, knight a4, knight e4. Do you know where your children are? Queen h5 looks like a terrible move. That is a terrible move. And now, where's Mr. Slow? He's playing the Roslimo. So who's this? Is it time to play c6? Is there time to play c6? Because I need to get out of here. Wait a minute. Masturbate. What's up with you today? Why is there a different time control or something? Masturbate's never had more time than he started with. Dude, what's up with you today? In all of the simuls I've ever had, did you ever have more time than you started with? He's down 2 knights. You're trying to make it to move 15? Is that the concept? I sack a piece for 2 connected pass pawns and a bishop. A little too generous. Though f4 is a threat. Oh my god, my knight's tiny. If I don't sack a piece, I think I have a problem. Well, okay, we can go back. We have to be rational about this. Almost on a piece. Knight c4, pawn c4, knight c4, rook moves, knight takes e3. Get his good bishop. I'm concerned it's not enough, but then the pawn on c4 is very weak as well. In fact, like, pretty much impossible to defend that pawn. Knight c4, pawn c4, rook takes, bishop e6, rook b1, bishop takes c4. I can play like rook a7 or something. To sack a piece or not to sack a piece, that is the question. It seems a little too generous. I think it's too generous. Dude, how did you unplay my move? Redusa unplayed my move. You guys all saw me play knight e7, and it's unplayed. What's that about? How does my move get unplayed? You could probably replay the stream and watch me play that move, and now it's unplayed. Weird. Just one piece. Oh, rook trades. Alright, now. Do I take the bishop? That's where you completely devolved. Not a good sign, will it? You guys. This looks familiar. Knight a8 with the idea of knight c7. We talked about this before. White's also like playing ridiculously fast, dude. The rules of the simul are no playing unless you can stay 3 hours. Use your time. Can we put that in there? Those of you who have like 20 minutes left, I'm not going to play you anymore. This is Miles. Alright. Spassky Miles. There's a little bit of a subtle idea here with Queen b3. I never saw that coming. I like how it just I lose the focus. Stop stealing my focus. Well, no, we have to seriously decide whether to play knight a8 or not. It seems reasonable. Such a stupid liability, that thing. Oh no. Another serious game. Dude, you took my pawn. I thought your queen was trapped. Oh my god, b6? But your queen is trapped. Right, okay. Maybe I should seriously consider playing f6. There's also knight e7. Queen d4. Queen h4. No, queen h4 is no good. Is no more. No, I'm going to play knight e7. It has to go. I don't understand white's queen f4 here. I guess it's a developing move. Huh. No one even uses any time. I tried to make a move in this game, but I wasn't allowed. Alright, Aspie. You can resign whenever you want, dude. You're not obligated to play out, 2 pieces down. There's no obligation or your money back. Now I'm officially concerned. Whoa. That's not good. Not quite the Marshall. So what am I supposed to play, like queen d7? Allowing knight h4? Yeah, it's just... Let's just cancel the Simul and play bullet instead. What do you think, guys? Is that better? I tried to open this diagonal, man. But c5 doesn't seem to be working. Jeez. So much for that theory. Who is this? Uh-huh. That's who it was. Okay. Okay, so I have to defend c6. Is that what you're telling me? Or maybe it's worse than that. Jesus, dude. Weird. c5. What about rook e4? It's also bad. Very disappointed. That wasn't a blunder, Astrobate. You just resigned on move 3, effectively. I wouldn't call it a blunder. It was more like you just didn't play. It's more like a mouse slip, not a blunder. Mouse slips are not blunders. They're not the same thing. My rook is trapped. Are you serious? It's not trapped, though. Yeah, I saw that. Bishop takes h6. You need our Geller rook e6 move. But what's wrong with rook d8? This queen is trapped, right? I don't know. The older I get, the less I know. Knight e4. Knight d4. So I'm frozen, I can't move. I'm frozen. I'm Luigi, I can't move. I can't move. I have to go to the b6. This is kind of depressing. I think I went offline. Yeah, we're back. I don't know. Maybe. It's still on. We're still on YouTube. I'm not offline. It's just Twitch. Twitch always does this. I'm still streaming on YouTube, but my Twitch goes down. I'm not offline. It's Twitch. Nice. Who is this? Wow. Well, that really sucks. Well, it's just a gambit, no problem. Wonder how ridiculous it would be to take bishop d5. Oh, I'm gonna walk into c5 if I move my yeah, it's ridiculous. Have to move the queen. This must be a strong player. 1308, 1933. Not 1308. Bishop takes d6 first. Damn it. Let me look at bishop takes d5. So now I have knight g5 problems. That's brutal. This is a guy with like 60 games. That's definitely not a good sign. At least this player used his time. He's like the only player who did. This is just insane. So I've been about as patient as I can be in this one. The only other option here is h6, I guess. Weakening my king side. Either way, I'm going to weaken my king side. One-track mind. Yeah, I saw that. I might have missed something. Now your queen has to be trapped. Man, I was really nervous that white had another move there, like knight takes e5, but it probably doesn't work. This guy just plays bullet. It's fine. Fine, fine. Do you mind if I, like, castled at some point? Now the queen is just trapped. Uh-oh. Well, that's pretty interesting move you've got there. What other options do I have now? Rook e7. Rook f4. Queen e7, queen e5. Serious time use here. He has 6 minutes more than he started with. Rook e7, rook f6, rook e5. What the heck is that? All right. Okay. That's normal. You bet it will. Queen h5. So I saw this. What's your idea? Bishop e3. I don't know about this weird pawn sacrifice Miles played. Don't know why he did that. Doesn't seem to really do anything. He did something similar, unnecessary, before. This not looking too good. Knight takes, check, bishop f8. Either way. So I have to play bishop f8, bishop h6 anyway. I'm lost. Pretty impressive. I have f5 now. But then the proverbial question of what does it do? What doesn't it do? It does everything. Alright, won the queen. Now my knight is well placed on a6. So that's a bonus. Probably want to get a little coordinated here. Interesting. Yeah, I get that. That is pretty crazy, bro. Oh no. Oh no. Mate in 3? Mate in 4. It's mate in 4. Is there a faster mate? Mate in 4 should be sufficient. Mm-hmm. Wow. I have bishop a6. Well, that's fortunate. The less fortunate among us. Why do I always play so bad in openings that I play myself from the other side? It's so weird. What am I supposed to play? I can just move my bishop somewhere. Oh, that's awkward. Like bishop d3? Is it a good thing to do? Does it even make sense? That's mate in 1. Mate in 4 is always better than mate in 1. Alright, what's going on here? Mr. Slow has lost the thread. Thread bed. He has bed thread. What's the trick? What's the trick, man? Man. You are. Oof, my structure. I have e5. What does that do? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I don't love that. What would you have me do then? Something solid. Rook d8. Counteth the pawns. Counteth thy pawns. I don't believe that I'm losing this position. Alright, draw. Done. Oh, I see. You've got a trick. What's that? Wow. Unexpected. Ouch. I am totally confused. Wow. Crazy is right. You're sacking the exchange. Thank you. Okay, rook takes. That was the point. Now, how's my knight doing? Does it even matter? You took. Now we have to seriously consider taking with a pawn. Bishop takes threatens bishop c2, though. So it's pretty good. Black should be fine. So why do I want to do that? Well, now I have a terrible position, but I'm up the exchange. So if I'm going to have a terrible position, I prefer to be up the exchange while I had that said terrible position. Giving me a glimmer of hope. f6. Knight takes e6. Oof. It's really brutal. Knight c7. Queen a7 is a problem. That's a big problem. Okay, now I could get in trouble if I'm not careful. My bishop can get trapped. This shouldn't be so bad for black. I'm probably even a little bit better. He has b5 though. I mean, it's likely to be a draw. This might not have been a bad game. I don't think that white played as well as he could. Too fast. Playing too fast. You didn't find the best possible moves. There's practically no way. So knight check takes, bishop takes, pin me, but I could defend with d5. Check, takes, rook e1, d5, I lose a pawn. That's not good. Alright, we're gonna go here. Mr. Slow, what are you doing? That's illegal. He found bishop c2. What an amazing move. I'm lucky to even be alive. You're threatening knight f6 check? That's neato. Wow. Well, there's always queen g6, isn't there? Then things are a little more complicated. Not really. He has knight f6 check anyway. That is kind of queer, isn't it? Huh. I made one obvious blunder in this game, but otherwise White played like a pro. 2600. I don't think there's any saving moves for me. Looks like I'm just lost. I just want to sack my queen. I can't avoid getting mated. It's like ridiculous. It's very strange. Just no way to avoid getting mated. Isn't that just peculiar? The funny thing is that White exchanged on a5. I mean, why even exchange on a5? I mean, b5. Why does he need to exchange on b5? Why wouldn't he just play bishop c2 right away? Doesn't that seem kind of weird, like he's trying to be fancy or something? Why would you not play bishop c2 immediately? Was that like the computer's #1 move or something? If you see bishop c2, you play that. You know, you don't play a takes b5. I'm just kind of curious about that move being included, you know? Why would a human player want to play like that? They would be excited to see bishop c2, and they would play it. They wouldn't play a takes b, bishop c2. That seems strange, but other than that, alright, I accept my fate here. Just, you can't trust anybody. I don't know, this is the first time I played this opponent. 1300. No, he's 1900. How can I not be able to sack my queen at least for a few pieces? It's very strange. Pawn takes, bishop takes f5, and then I'm getting mated on f7 as well. It's like ridiculous. This is so bizarre. It's definitely suspicious. I mean, but I want to see if it's the computer move after the game to do a takes b first. I blundered bishop takes h6 earlier, which was pretty obvious from a master. I even said the move. From a master perspective, it was a terrible blunder by me. But I just don't understand the a takes b. Why does he need to throw that in there? It's really weird. Just absolutely no way to defend against getting mated. It's so sick. He gives away a knight and just mates me on h7. We'll check after the game. But I tell you, I don't like a takes b. As a human player, you don't pass the opportunity to play bishop c2 there. You would just play it, you know. By playing a takes b, I could find another resource or something. It's a weird thing to do. Calmly play a takes b while you have an obviously like winning move on the board. Lose with style. You want your exchange back? h4. Gotta love that. a6. I could play a6. Mr. Slow. Fancy move syndrome. Oh no, my rook on d8. Okay. You sacked a pawn to get it back. What can I say? You have bishop takes e7. I don't know. king takes. How about my knight? I have a place for it. We really need something here. Knight d2. Yeah, it's too fancy. Even bishop e6 is kind of annoying. Wow, you did the in-between move. Okay. You like in-between moves. Queen a5. Oh. Rook b5. He has queen a6. So, queen a5, a4. My knight is the problem. Wow, knight a2. Dude. I have knight d3 check. I don't. Never mind. Alright. Alright. So, Mr. So, that's very subtle. Very subtle. Knight e4. Knight e4, pawn e4. Watch me destroy my own structure. Rook a2 is covered. Yeah, my pawns are liabilities. Am I afraid of knight c5? Not really. Jeez. So that knight's unprotected. I can play bishop c2. But my c6 is falling. Alright. Nothing could possibly go wrong here if my dark square bishop busts into the game, right? Jesus, dude. His knight could just fall. Wow. Bishop e4 pins me. It's so annoying, bro. I'm up a pawn. I was thinking maybe bishop c2. Bishop c2, rook d2. Bishop b3, attacking c4. Then takes on c6. Takes, he hits me again. I'm just gonna do this. Holy nightmare. Well, that's a nice move. Rook b5, queen d8. Alright, alright. Knight has to get into the game. That's bizarre. Wow. God, dude. Well, that's a lucky move to have. All right. Oh, rook a2. That's what I just said. What a coincidence. Rook c8, rook e2, rook c4. This is really strange, bro. Getting a lot of weird games today. Alright, Zen mode is done. I can't believe I left the chat on for that long. Only 4 games left. We already lost 2. Only one of them was suspicious. Well, that's good. Not anymore. Joined 3 years ago. He's using negative 5 minutes for the game. Maybe you should slow down a little. Pawn takes. Whoa. I have pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn, c7. Bishop d3 check. Rook takes, pawn takes. Bishop takes b7. I have bishop a7 there. So pawn takes pawn actually looks playable. The other pawn takes pawn. Your other pawn takes pawn. Oh, yes, bishop d5 check. That would complicate matters. King h8. Pawn takes pawn, bishop d5 check, king h8, or king f8, king f8, king f8. He's dropping h3. Oh no. Yeah, but that's not clear. Bishop d5 check, king f8, and now. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Takes, bishop d3 check. That's not clear at all. Unfortunately, that wasn't the plan. Now, again, I moved, but I didn't move, apparently. It's so weird when that happens. You think you moved, but you didn't move. We've played Crazy Blanca before. They lost the first 3 times. Drew last time. That was that Marazzi-like position. And now I'm lose. I lost the last time. Oh, so it's just it's like a parabola. Lost, 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 draw, win, win, win. Quite strong tactically and positionally. But I'm enjoying the Zwischenzugs that you keep playing. Every single move. I can't lose 2 exchanges. Alright. Well, I have to play what? Rook b7? Is it mate? No. Now, hold on a second here. Knight b3. Another Zwischenzugs. Speaking of Zwischenzugs, let me guess. This is neat. Bishop c2. That doesn't do anything, does it? No. I have an idea. Well, it might lose. No. Bishop c2, he has to be very careful. He only has 1 move. And then bishop b3. Looks like a good try. Oh, you found that. You did see that. Now the back rank. I have no threats at all. Did I trap my own knight? Oh, the back rank. We finally found a place for Mr. Knight. Miamic. I have queen f5. Queen g4. Wish I had a threat of some sort. Not so easy for white check back rank. Queen is sort of boxed in on a3. Dude, what is that? What is that? Let's trade this crappy rook off. Alright, he's finally... It's Richard, it's you? I didn't know this was you the whole time. I thought it was some weird, like, Russian player I had never played before. It's Richard. Rook takes b4, knight takes e6, check. Pawn takes. You know he wants to play knight takes e6, check. I never saw that coming. Rook d7. He found f5. I mean, shocking, isn't it? It's so shocking. He found the f5. Unbelievable. How did he see that? It's not like the other guy who played a takes b instead of the crushing bishop c2. I can't wait till the computer churns that out. Computer must have some kind of really sick reason why it did that in that other game. Rook b8, and my knight is pinned. Oh, I see. That's cool. Am I winning against Mr. Slow with outside pawn? Knight a1. I almost completely missed it. Unbelievable. How can you miss knight a1? Ah, he has this check on c8. Okay. So queen d3, check, king h7. Oh, this is interesting. How's my outside pawn doing? Oh, wow. I guess it's a draw. Looks like a draw. Equal material. Okay. Okay. What am I gonna do? You know? That's a draw. Now you want to win the exchange. Imagine that. And I can never have a threat against this guy. either way. Queen b1 check. Wait a minute. How come I never have any threats? It's not fair. There's got to be something here. Damn it. Wow, another perfect move. I need to take on e5. How do I do that? Here's knight a4. Wonder if I should play b5. Strange. Probably not. I know what's going on in the game with Miles. A5 doesn't look that great. He just plays b5. I have a threat. Got our king to maximum. King. Yeah, our piece is to maximum activity here. I mean, a5 is okay. I could have played a5, you're right. No spoilers. His queen is so boxed in on a3. Look at that. He's almost like a queen down. But I think he can defend this. Maybe I have bishop e1. No. Queen b1 check. Does it do anything? Oh no. There goes our connection again. Knight g4. Bro. Objectively, this is a draw. So I have some sort of knight e4 trick. Knight g4 check, king f3, knight h2 check. I can try that, but my knight's stuck. Maybe there's something to it. Alright, so queen b1 check. Queen b1 check. And then knight d2. He's got a defense to that. Unbelievable. This is weird. Nothing. I have nothing here. It's hard to believe. Okay, knight d2. Queen b1 check. Followed by knight d2. e6. Rook f3, let's see. So you defend the pawn. But are you threatening something? What's my plan? Right. Might be able to hang on here. I don't know. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we can hang on. Well, the endgames are interesting anyway. Your knight gets stuck. Thank you. Ever thought of that? What's white doing? They only know one way. I have h5, g5, queen takes h4 check. King g2. Good luck with that, me. So subtle. My knight gets stuck. Might get stuck is the active word. And the knight might, but it might not. Did he have bishop c2? Maybe. It still might knight get stuck. What the hell is going on here? Well, I can take on g4. And then I probably get mated. But maybe not. Maybe not. Probably. I need to get my queen active. Now I had a plan. Knight h6, right? h5 doesn't seem very good. Knight f6 takes knight e4. Maybe that's even better. Knight e4, knight a4. Knight takes check. Alright, I don't know. Maybe knight e4 is better. E takes f7. Was it king takes f7? E takes f7, yeah. He got a little too carried away here. But I'm not. I may still be lost. Obviously, but I don't know. Probably I'm lost anyway. Queen exchange. He's panicking. Mr. Slow took? How can he do that? Isn't this a winning king and pawn game? Can you really do that? Oh no. I can't calculate that far. Are you serious? It's a draw? After all that? That's another pawn. Wait. I don't know, man. It's a rook pawn, isn't it? Damn it. My pawn is a rook pawn. Crazy Blanca is kind of panicking. There's a rook sack. Kind of panicking, but not. Rook takes f6. Unbelievable. I got no moves. I don't have no moves. Maybe I have one move. It's not very good, though. Not good enough. Come on, bro. What about h5? What about it? Next suggestion. Well, we're going to need to play A5, obviously. But I could move my knight. Why not move my knight? Well, it's not stuck. Some people are talking about it being stuck, but it's not actually stuck. Just me. Thanks for following. Yes. Mr. Slow has calculated deeply. I might have been winning this somehow, but not sure. Endgame Master where? Let me know if you see an Endgame Master. Knight d5. I don't know which pawn to go for. Oh, that was risky move. This is the critical moment now. I don't know which pawn to go for. Alright. If only it wasn't a rook pawn. He didn't fall for it. I didn't play this smartly. I could have at least, like... tried. F4. Whatever. I'm definitely getting the opposition here. Damn, we only had 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20 players. Only 20 players. It's summer. Every move. Brutally accurate. Right. Told you I had the opposition. Where is my opposition, bro? There. Told you I had opposition. My last trick. Sees all my tricks. Uh, I have the opposition again. See? Chess Glover. Danny Glover, what's up? G Lover. Hold on a second here. Well, we have one game that's still interesting. Are you threatening me? Oh, I had that move, that's right. What am I? I'm hallucinating again. Now, do I give the pawn away or do I keep it? Thanks, Mr. Slow. Good game. Alright, good game as always. We'll take a quick look afterwards. That was the Roslimo again. The old rook and rook pawn endgame. Theoretical. But this one. Oh, he defended the pawn. That's not fair. H4, pawn takes pawn. H4. H4 rook takes. H4 pawn takes pawn. Knight G4. My bishop gets trapped. I don't know. Oh, he sees everything. Stalemate. No spoilers. Of course he can take on e5. He can play a lot of moves. But the question is it good? I had the best chairs. We have the best chairs here. Made in America. No. Oh. You don't want my pawn. That's tricky. Wow, what technique. How did your king get on b6 so quick? Did you move your king 2 squares? I think he moved his king 2 squares in a row. That's not fair. I'm almost sure he moved his king 2 squares. Yeah, this is just totally lost. Last game. Okay, knight takes e5 check. We've got a fortress. We've got a knight and a pawn for a rook. Should be a draw. But who knows? White is better. Not anymore. You're not the guy who beat me, are you? That was the draw? Yeah, that was fun. You played very fast. That was the draw, yeah. Well, you were better, like, the whole game. But it was interesting, wasn't it? Now we go after the H-pawn. I think this is a draw. But, okay, he has every right to play this out. Being up the exchange for a pawn. Maybe I had a win, but you might have been winning too. I don't know. I don't know about what I did in the opening with knight b6. I never play that line. The Soltis writes about it in his book. I've never played e5 in a serious game. That's a very major variation, though not seen very often today so much. So many different things black can play in the King's Indian. I had a friend who used to play that line all the time, but I'm not familiar with it. I didn't feel what I did was 100% right, you know, with the end game. Now, yeah, what exactly am I going for here? Not sure. I guess we can see what he's going for. How about the end game? That looks a little sketchy. Is that a draw? Like king g5 takes. e5, king g6, e6, a4. Rook a7, a3, e7, king f7. It's probably a draw, but I'm not sure I should go for it. Bishop d6. If I do nothing, Two outside pawns look pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. I don't know. I don't know. These pawns look pretty good. Can I really lose this? Two outside pawns and a bishop. The A pawn is three squares away. Yeah, it's 4 squares away from queening. So, and there's another one where that came from. Dude, bro, you can't do that. Is this guy for real? You're seriously like giving out, you're giving moves here? Wow. What is this guy thinking? I'm not sure he knows what he's talking about, but still. Yeah, I hate that. Why does that guy do that? Is you serious? You're actually like saying the best moves you think in chat while I'm thinking, or the opponent is thinking, after you crushed me like a computer? Was it enough? You gonna like spoiler the last game? Wow. I'm not sure he's actually right, but he's been known to be wrong. So don't worry about it. Just play. I'm not sure Rook G7 is winning. That's ridiculous to say that. Are you like 5 years old? It's not like he's new on my stream. He's been playing on my stream for a while now. I don't know what people are thinking. Spoilering is not best, dude. Don't do that when I have one game left. You know, it's one thing if there's like 20 games and you mention a move or something, but we're all sitting here watching one game. And you're like, yeah, this is the winning move. He's one of those people who like people who post puzzles on Facebook. They like type in the solution and like ruin it for everybody. Yeah, I'm not sure. I believe this. Oh, I see. I don't know. I think it's a draw. I just hope he wasn't like you know, using his computer to come up with that conclusion. Oh, I see. The guy who crushed me in the Benoni. He's like, I think this move is a win. Wow, King E3. That's a nice. I think he doesn't have Rook G7 check. I was getting kind of uncomfortable here. Well, these were done early today. 20 players. Finished by 10. It's a good thing. Summer vacation. Oh yeah, wait, I'm not a student. Oh, shit. Alright, we have to work anyway. Well, this is air conditioning week. Thursday they're coming to install the air conditioning. So I only have to survive 3 more days of brutal heat. Okay, now, so the question is, wait, why would I play H2? Oh no. I have check. Does it even matter? Probably I shouldn't push the pawn. I have this. I have King G3. Ooh, King G3. Is King G3 any good? Looks decent. Minor threat. Asteroid, are you there? Asteroid played a tremendous game today. I asked him to put his all into it. So he played down 2 knights for like 20 moves and resigned. Seems a little distracted. Yeah, it wasn't the best Simul. We had some good games, but only 20 players. Oh no, Chestnut Mom? Wow, we have 35 viewers. Now they like watching the one game. I think maybe the multiple games are hard for people to really digest, you know. They don't like it when it's like changing, the board is changing. Why does the board keep changing? We'll just play a one-game simul. Who knows? Maybe I'd have more viewers if I actually just did one-game simuls. Easier to follow. Next time we'll do a one-game simul with Arsenal fan. We'll probably have a large audience. Of course, most of them will be monkeys. Hey, what's up? Chess Zebra. Speaking of monkeys. Yeah, everybody's talking about it. I don't follow the latest gossip, Arsenal fan. Is that what you're sharing there? No, something else. Now he almost has his starting time. I have my starting time. 54 minutes. Opponent was just under starting time. 30. That's nice. 32,000 views. Whew, that's a lot. Wilsonia. Xenon Franco and champion. All right. Show me the win. Oh wait, I'm threatening H2. So if it's my turn, it's a forced draw. Good, he can't do anything here. 2100 from your country. I played a Wilson, but he was Jonathan Wilson years ago at FM. He's probably old like me now. It's weird that the young people I knew from like 25 years ago are old now. That's weird. When you see someone you haven't seen in 30 years, and they were young and now they're old. Freaking me out, man. Time flies. Yeah, I played Hawkins in a rapid tournament here. I beat him. It was a Panov. I remember that. It was like 12 years ago. Maybe 2013, 2014. I was white. Oh no. The devastating King E2. Chess for Hawks. No zebras. Now that's a tricky move. That is a tricky move. We are going to blockade the shit out of that. Of course it's a draw. Everyone knows it's a draw, except you. We're just playing out the final moves. Everyone knows Bishop A5 is winning for black, except you. Did you love those losers who like won't take the pawn to try to play for a win on time? Okay, tough game. This was one of the better games, and certainly, I don't know about how good it was, but it was definitely one of the more interesting games that we played. Not just the fact that it was 75 moves, but, you know, it was an interesting position. I thought I was lost. I probably was before. But we got, wow, it's already analyzed. So I was better, and then it all fell apart. Yeah, well, you know, you did what you did against me last time. You kind of went crazy with a weird idea. And last time I lost the game, but this time I got confused. A4 was a very strange sacrifice. And then here, I don't know. I didn't come up with anything. I didn't like letting you take and mess up my structure so that I thought you had this sort of stuff. But anyway, somehow I managed to almost lose a lot. But the worst it got was -3. Oh, that's nothing. Oh, that's nothing by Super GM standards. Yeah, I think Bishop C2 traps my knight, right? Did you guys notice that? By the way, you know, the guy who pointed out Rook G7, he also did his best to say that my knight might get trapped. He really mentioned it immediately, you know. So he was trying to spoiler even before spoiler was a thing. Exactly. So after Bishop takes D1, my first thought is, of course, yeah, Bishop C2, because it takes away this square and this square. But I'm really not sure. I mean, maybe I can possibly find a way to bail out with like knight, you know, B-A4 maybe, and knight B3. But with perfect endgame technique, I guess white is winning. Wow. So this was fine, but I blundered here with Bishop C3. I didn't see Queen F5 at all. I didn't see what Queen F5 does, if it does something. It hits the rook, fuck. Alright. Yeah, I just totally missed Queen F5. But that was a blunder by you. Yeah, this was a sloppy game. I mean, I blundered as well. It shouldn't have happened. I mean, this was a one-move blunder. Well, I have a move here. So this is... Oh, I have Bishop B2. That's unbelievable. Everyone saw that. I don't know if I would find that in a tournament game. You know, you're like so depressed, you just think you're lost. That's pretty funny. Queen takes, knight D3, and still it's like weird. Queen C2, knight C1, Queen C1, Queen E8, that's a draw. Here I'm actually winning. Anyway, okay, that was messy, but you are winning, it looks like. Wow, so he's right again. He flat out like gave away the winning move. So this is a really interesting position. I got tired and lazy and I played King G5, but I shouldn't. So I can play A4, Bishop takes A4, and go for that way. What's the difference? You go back. I play F6. So it probably was a draw, but King G5. He immediately spoilers it with Rook G7. Alright. I'm going to move on to some other games because there was a lot. Chess Passionist was a draw. That was a weird opening. I don't understand what is this? What happened here? So I said Queen B6 after the game. I was right. Shit. I was like, what do I do in this position? And I couldn't think of Queen B6. It is absolutely the best move. That answers that question. So I messed up with Queen C7. And this has been played before. Cans. Can. He did the same thing as me, but this is wrong, man. Judith Polgar got in this position too, in 1989. Someone actually played, so Cantan's actually played 95. How does that work, bro? Queen D4, D6, Queen C3. What? Seriously? Black is a grandmaster and white misses queen c3. Are you kidding me? It looks like white can force a draw easily here. Cantan's just allowed that? Oh my god. Wow. Okay, maybe there's a way black can continue to try to not allow a draw. He'll have to play e5. He can't just do this. He has to question mark. Nice. This was awful for me. But I don't know, he was playing like really fast. So bishop b6 was too slow. Queen b6 was too slow. Anyway, alright. So not anymore. That was a fun game. Pretty good game. How do I only make one blunder if I was minus 1.7? So this has all been played. Wow. Wow, knight b6 is the main move in this position too. Then I shouldn't take? Wow. So it's Karpov Ivanchuk. You can also play knight b6 without. Maybe this is better. This is the point. I should play knight b6 first. Mr. Slow should know. Queen d3 now. So queen c2 isn't an option. So I didn't know this. Better to play queen b6 first. Well, that's quite a line. Bishop e6, I don't see what that does. So, okay, you have here with a fork on f4, clear advantage. Queen e2 is only slight advantage. What did Asmai Parsh really do? He played bishop e6. Ugh. Yeah, this is horrible for black. Yeah, I had to play bishop f8. And I thought you might play a4, honestly. But I managed to be okay. Knight e8 was a good plan. So we equalized. So I have bishop c5 check. What does it do? King f1. Oh my god, there's some kind of crazy move. Check this out. Check, king f1, takes, bishop c8. That's insane. And now your only move is knight c1. And I have bishop a6 check, knight d3, rook e3, winning a piece. But I don't know if this is even a win. There's no pawns left. It looks like it might still be a draw. Because there's virtually no pawns left. Very close. Anyway, that was a pretty good game for quality. What the hell happened here? Who plays this with white? Now you transpose to Richter Rauser with bishop e5. Surprised there's no Bela Lengel. There it is. Lengel Bela Nevednici. Bela Lengel Djurkosh. King h1. Novelty. f4. Yeah, here I couldn't find a move. This is okay. And now e5. I have to find c5. I talked about it. I can't believe it. c5 takes. What? Knight takes c5, bishop c6, and black is clearly better. Gotta be kidding me. I'm down a pawn here. I looked at this and looked at this, and I finally concluded that it wasn't good enough. But I'm completely wrong. This is my only good move. Wow. And after that, it was just like a wipeout. I had one saving move. You sucked in exchange. Oh my god. h4. And then I allowed knight d7. That was the end of the game. I can't allow knight d7. I thought about h5 and g6, and they were just so ugly I couldn't play it. Wow. That's like a crushing game. Alright, where's the guy who played like a computer? Let's see, Richard Brenton? No. That was my best game. One inaccuracy. Richard Brenton playing the Kolikownowski, but you shouldn't exchange on d5 unless you have a good reason to do that, Richard. Thanks to Richard and Mr. Stowe for donating, by the way. A hefty concept, knight on b6. Yeah, with queen on a5. I love it. So this is a really bad move. Richard has no reason to give up the fluidity of his pawn structure here. Always keep the tension. I learned that from the greatest chess trainer of all time, Jakob Agard. Don't release the tension unless you have a good reason to do so. Very deep. He's the first one to think of that. Alright, so Richard Brenton, CD, that's no good. Giashili went crazy. This guy dropped Asterbait, made a mouse slip. What the hell were you doing? Asterbait played b4, and then you did d3, and then here you played c5. So did you mean to play b5? Asterbait, what's exactly going on here? b4 was a mouse slip, and c5 was like a follow-up, or what exactly was that? Asterbait taking drugs. A little too much, dude. Another Alex, so both Alexes. Giancarlo, he resigned early. That was a very good position for me. And then here I messed up the opening again. Can't believe it. I forgot I'm supposed to play rook e8. I never played the Benoni, so I forgot. It's weird. I do this. I've done this more than once now. I've done it all 4 times. That's really bad. I have a serious mental block here against finding rook e8. I don't know why. Rook e8 castles, knight takes c4. This is totally standard position. So I just blew that in the opening, but difficult to say what black should do. Just lost already. So my bishop c2 idea does work. That's funny. I was joking, kind of half joking about this. Black lost all the games anyway when this was played. They're all massively overpowered, though. All of these players with black. Queen d2. Bishop c2, rook e8, queen e8. How does this work? Yeah, it makes sense. And I'm on the knight on b5. So here in Aldovera, bishop takes d1, knight takes e8. And they all still lost. Knight c7. Oh. So we can't do that. You have to play knight d7. Black could possibly play on. a6 loses. This game has already been lost. Anyway, enough of that. So What's Up was a weird game. My knight takes b4 in your game? Yeah, we'll check it out. Next, I just want to see this Nimzo. This has not happened in any games. That is really weird. So, I looked at this already a while back, and I saw this. Maybe Safarli had played this. Queen b3 is a new move. e6, a3, knight a6, e4. This has been played now. My move is a novelty, knight c5. So I'm supposed to take right away. I should take right away. Black actually lost anyway. But maybe c6 is better, like what I did in the game. a5's too slow, but white played too slow. And we were fine. Wow, king d7. Alright, let's check out Mr. Slow's game. I keep missing it. It's that one. Oh no. Perfect strategy. No, 11 CPL. We played out the endgame to the end. So let's see. e5, knight d7, e6. So I'm supposed to take with the f pawn. Misremembered this. That's weird. Oh, I'm supposed to play knight g8. Well, that's what Freycinet did, knight g8, right? Freycinet Tivyakov. I totally misremembered this. So I should play knight g8. And now on e6, it was Freycinet Tivyakov. Bishop takes. I don't know, because I get confused because I've looked at both. Yeah, I don't know which one is better. Even Portish had a game with, wow, Korchnoi Portish 1986. Korchnoi totally ahead of his time. Playing this line in 1986, bro. I didn't ever see that before. Morozevich played it in 94. So e6, and it's better to take with the f pawn. Who would have thought it? I don't know, man. My g6 is a new move. Oh, you could take with the rook. You take with the rook and you play g3. That's a known idea. It's not that clear, though. g3, queen b6, bishop h3. This isn't that clear. So you must have something better. But I don't know what it is. Maybe not. This is weird. You could sack the exchange. But anyway, in the game we had this. 96, fe6, g3, bishop g7, bishop h3. Now the computer wants to play, it wants to play what? Knight e4. Look, yeah, I'm not doing that. No, I expected, I don't know what I expected. My queen a5 is number 1 move. It's dropping. My original plan was to play queen b6. And I just thought maybe queen a5 was a better version of queen b6. But it's close. I have to attack the pawn on d4, but I thought if I get my rook in the game first, I'll improve my position. But it looks like I should go here directly. This isn't clear though. If you keep your central pawn, queen takes b2, knight a4, queen a3, wing. It's a poison pawn. Poison pawn. Rook c1, queen d6, bishop f4. Scary for black a little. Yeah. So, are there any Lichess games? Yes, certainly. Right. No game found. That's unbelievable. There's no games found. Where did we leave Lichess Opening Explorer? Is it just not working? It must not be working. Wow, that's crazy. Picklebick and Igor Glek. Wow, it's really crazy. No one played g6. That's a novelty. It's like the best move for black. And also the most obvious. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 games and no one played g6. Like they didn't want to develop their pieces or something. Slaggy novelty. Unbelievable. Good game, Mr. Slow. So, anyway, it was a good game. You kind of played into my hands there. I was expecting what you did. Oh, knight takes b4. Computer doesn't like it. Oh, it does the... it does the Kosich. See, I would only think of knight a5 with the bishop on b2. Not with the bishop on e3. Or knight h5. Asterbait would play knight h5, knight a5. No, knight b4, knight g4. Knight a5. Aha. Just going to c4, that makes sense, too. So my move is not as good. Because you just retreat and what? I have a weird move that attacks your knight. You move that. I play knight back. I'm up a pawn. But you have this monster knight coming in to e6. You fell apart. You fell apart. You were actually worse. Man, I missed queen h3. Queen h3 is brutal. I think once I miss that, I'm not winning anymore. You stole my rook a2 idea. I thought maybe this knight game would be something. The computer doesn't like that move. So I should go with the king right away. f3. I don't know, Reduso was talking about b6. Maybe I should check it. Yeah, the problem is, like, if I try to go a5, you can play b5 and put your knight on a4 and attack my pawn. So it's a draw. The endgame is a draw. Good game, Mr. Slow. Thanks for your support. Trad, man, left after 3 moves. Another play lost pawn left. Redusu, we saw that. Alright. This was the really sick game. I don't know if they were an engine or not. They apparently made a mistake. Kind of hard to know if this is an engine. quick wipeout. I want to see Masters database. So my D5 is rarely played, but playable. It hasn't been played by anybody. It hasn't been played by. Oh no, it was played by Spinkles in 2004. Lushenkov. Yeah, it's like a Marshall. So he plays A4, engine number 1 move, although a very typical move, still. There are 4 masters who played this position previously, and none of them played A4. But our hero here did. The number 1 move, the computer. And then I played Queen D7, and now he plays Knight E4. Also, number 1 move of the engine. And then I immediately blundered with Rook A D8. And now, oddly, his only mistake is not doing A B5 first. He could play A B5 first, I would have to recapture, and then he has to sacrifice anyway. I was talking about that on the next move. So here, because I have this in-between move, Knight A5, that's my only chance to defend, apparently. So in a sense, it doesn't seem like a computer. He probably wouldn't make that mistake if he was cheating. But anyway, he finds bishop takes h6. I missed the only resource. He takes, but the one move that bothered me was this. It's all over, right? D4, crushing, obvious. Why did he play A takes B before bishop C2? It's the only thing I couldn't understand. 2 unexplainable A takes B things. I don't know. White played a little too perfect to be believable. On the other hand, it was pretty straightforward. But here now, when you go even deeper, the engine's getting closer and closer between bishop c2 and a takes b5. But I was surprised by this move. Theoretically, I could play something different. Anyway, highly suspicious game by white. I wouldn't trust them. Alright guys, that's it. Small Simul night. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for supporting the stream. Donations from Mr. Slow and gift subs and Mr. Brenton as well. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm going to get out of here. It was nice knowing you. We'll be back on Tuesday. Tuesday is tournament night. So see us then. Probably be doing some kind of blitz on Tuesday night. Thanks everybody. Have a great